Guys, shockingly, I am back. I cannot get enough of this game. What are we on? Day 23. Okay. Shall we do the thing? I should have plenty of steps now. We unlocked the orchard. I need to make sure my notes are handy. Oh, I need my note app as well on my laptop. There we go. This is where I've noted all the chess pieces, bits of stuff everywhere. I don't need to have these paintings written down the way that I have though, because I've gotten them all written down in a weird sort of order. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Right. I thought I was meant to start with 20 more steps. "60 steps is not 20 more than 50. I've been robbed. Interesting. Well, okay, let's start at the top. Oh, the utility closet already. Okay, let's get it. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. And leave here. Right, we don't need to know the letters in here, so we don't need to waste time with that. What have we got? Storeroom blocks us off. Pantry or parlour, either way. Should we get the parlour out the way? Okay. Is there anything in here? I can't believe I was robbed of extra steps. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, what if they're both a lie? I don't want to think too hard about this. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that is a lie, then this is also a lie, which means this is the box, which wasn't. Okay. Interesting. So that was the truth. So it was the blue box. How are you meant to know? Okay, what do we have? Right, well, any which way is going to take us. Oh, was it smart to have the den there? Let's have a quick look around. Billiard room, the chapel. We could put the chapel in now, and that's going to help us go either way because we don't lose any coins. I'll block off that bottom corner. Yeah. Let's go see. Spare room. Ooh. The garage gives me... It does block me off though. Okay. Locked, so we're going to have to go back down through the entrance hall. Or we could go... Oh, no, we can go this way. Is there anything over here? Just while I'm in here. Didn't really look the first time. Oh, coins. Security. Okay, let's get the security room because that will at least help us later on because we can turn everything off here. Keycard system. So let's get the security level up to high, which means we'll have less doors to unlock with keys. And then offline mode to unlocked, and we're good to go. Cool. Okay, anything in here we need to see? I don't need the letters for these levels, so that's good. Anything over here? No. Okay, let's go through. Corridor, storeroom, commissary. So it's going to have to be the corridor if we want to actually go anywhere. Okay, let's see if this is going to block us off. Because if this blocks us off, this is bad. Oh, the nook. Okay, let's take the nook. Ah, I would have loved the rumpus room. I've turned the gym off already, haven't I? So this is good. Right. Have we got this level? Yes, this row says dates, so that's fine. So we can open this door. Yeet. Right, let's get the closet here and get some items. What have we got? The rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. We definitely need that. We can only get the dark room. Which we've seen everything in, so it doesn't really matter if we let's risk this one. The billiard room. Do these numbers mean anything? Anything on the table? Shelves? No. Barrel? No. Little table? No. Okay, let's do maths. I hate doing maths. 9 minus 4 is 5. Wait. Times? No. No. These have moved. 9 times 4, 36, minus 20 is 16. Okay. Then 6 times 2 is 12, minus 2 is 10. Oh, didn't do that right. What did I say this one was? 16. Wait. No, that's divided by 6 divided by 2 is 3. Minus 2 is 1. Okay. 10 minus, oh no, hang on. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. 3 times by 5 is 15. Or is it times by 3 times by 2? That makes a difference. Let's try 15. Wait, why can't I find 15? There it is. Okay, so it's not 15. Okay, what did we say? 9. I need to write this down. It was pink, hang on, because my brain, blue is addition. And then it was yellow was minus. Pink was times. And purple was divide. Okay, I've got that written down now, so that should be a little easier to do. And then we work out in, and we don't seem to add things together unless it's the middle one. Okay, so 9 times 4 was 36, minus 20 was 16. 6 divided by 2 is 3, minus 2 is 1. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Okay, so we have to do them one by one. It's not adding together, then doing the sum. Okay, we've got the secret garden key. That's cool. Okay, the courtyard we can't get. I don't really want to block us off here. So let's get the hallway. Wait, do I need these letters? I don't believe so. I think this is row 6. So this should be, the billiard room should be an S. Coast and coat, perfect. This should be an E, stage and stack. Cool. Okay. Which way are we going to go? Should we go down and see? I don't want to waste a key on down yet. So let's try up. Ooh, the office. I wish I could get that, but the bedroom it is. I don't think this lucky rabbit's foot is working out too well, really. I have seen nothing new so far. Ooh, the library. Can't get the commissary because that needs a gem. Okay, so let's get the library. Now, do I need these letters while I'm here? This is row 7, so this should be an L in here. Flan and fan, yes. So this letter we need. What do we have? Okay, so that could be paint. Could it be ale and pale? That would make it a P, which wouldn't make any sense with a double L. Um, Is it paint and pint? Paint and pint. That would be an A. That would make more sense. Or put A. Paint and pint. That took me way too long. Let's order a book. What have we read? We've read the Sightseer's Guide. We've read these. Let's get the history of our India. And then I suppose we're going down. Okay, we're gonna have to use a key. The boiler room. I don't enjoy the boiler room. The conference room. The weight room is the only one that's not going to block us off. It is going to screw me over. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to. Is there any stuff? Oh, this is the back of the foundation. We've already done this. So that's fine. Oh, come on. You could have given me something here. Anything to work with. Okay. Right, it's gonna block me off. No matter what I do. We could go here. Get the key. Do I need this letter? I think this one should be T. Oh no, Tiger and Tia. So this is G. What level am I on? 5. No, that's right. That should be G. That's just me. We could go back and try, if I've got enough steps now, try getting through the spare room. It's going to be a bit of a mission. Have I got this one? T. Planet plane. Yes. I believe I do. We could go, no, because if we go that way, whilst it's fine, it's just going to lead me to another dead end. Thought I saw a key on the floor then. I am hallucinating things here, you guys. Okay, we can go straight across. Told me not to run, but I'm going to run anyway. Okay. We've got barely any steps left, despite starting the day strong. Have I seen the patio? Yes, I've seen the patio. Right, none of this is going to help me, is it? Let's try. Gonna get a metal detector though. It doesn't help me with the mounts, but the boudoir. Suppose we could coat check something. It's our last call of the day. Oh, what did I retrieve? A broken lever. I should check that back in, shouldn't I? I have to remember that I've done that. Where am I? Is this level 5? Is this... Oh, okay. Pilot and plot. Okay, so we've got the last 5 rows. Say 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I'm assuming that's what we're looking for, is dates. Do I have anywhere else I could go? Not with the amount of steps I've got. Okay, we're going to call it. We're going to call it. I can't believe I only started with 60 steps. I feel cheated. I feel fully cheated. Okay. Let's try again. I want my 70 steps. Why did I only get 60? There we go. 70 steps. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay. Let's start. Right, let's open the den there. The spare room's fairly useless, so let's open that there. And we'll put the bedroom over here. So, oh, the trunk's in there again. Shall we go? Let's go den first. Get my very special gem. Double check everywhere. Okay, let's start opening some doors. The hallway is a good shout that side. And then let's see what we can get this side. Okay, the pantry or a secret passage. Let's get the pantry. And then let's go through the hallway and open these doors. We know that that's a lie. Let's just double check, because we haven't double checked whether there's anything in this bedroom that I need to pick up. I don't want to leave goodies too early on. Okay, and then we can get across. Please be a good one. Okay, the West Wing Hall. And then let's go and see if we can get a dead end down here. Oh, the storeroom. Let's get you. Let's go get me some stuff. I've still got options here and here. Okay, we're going to go for the parlour. Let's see if I can be smart this time. I have not been smart the last couple of times. I keep overthinking it. Anything around? Okay. The gems are in the black box. That says nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. So maybe it's the black box? No. Okay, I'm getting bored of that game. Corridor. Let's not block ourselves off. Okay, the only choice here really is the chapel. Is there anything around? They left me any goodies? Oh, a gem. I'm not mad about a gem. Okay, let's try this way. Oh, the office. The office is going to put us in a circle. The billiard room will put us in a circle. That's going to give me only one option, is to come up from that spare room. And I think either way we do this is going to result fairly similar. Right, let's do some counting. 8, 17. 17 minus 5 is 12. Minus 4 is 8. Minus 6 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. Oh, this one seems to be nice again. Okay, 4 pink times 4. So 4 lots of 4 is 16. Minus 4 is 12. 12 divided by 4. Sweet. Okay. 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. 1 times 18 is 1. Divided by 9 is 2. A silver key. Okay. So what we're going to have to do now is go back down through the pantry. We can grab some coins and some extra steps as we go through the billiard room, back into reception here, and then let's go open this door and hope for a corner room. The nook will do. Ooh, a coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Very nice. Get a key. Ah, you just really don't want me to progress at all. Let's see what was in here. A key. And a dice. That do not help me in the slightest. Okay, we're going to have to call it. Okay, let's try again. See where we get. going up through the middle. The hallway may be a good shout here. Also, billiard room. We want to get some stuff, don't we? Okay. 3. Okay, 3 times 3 is 9. 20 equals times. 20 times 1 is 20. Minus 18 is 2. Times 1 is 2. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 20 is 80. 80 minus 20 is 60. 60 divided by 6 is 10. Okay, let's get those keys. Anything over here? Okay. Let's get the parlour. See if the parlour wants to be nice to me today. These have to be solvable. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. So one of those is a liar. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if that's true, then this is a lie. And this could be true. Okay. No. Getting dumber. Let's get the den. Or the bedroom. Get the bedroom. Anything anywhere? Okay, the pantry is going to take us up. And this is going to block us off either way. So let's get some stuff. Let's go back. Where can we go? The entrance hall is our only hope. Boo, this stupid puzzle. Okay, the corridors are only shot there. The lab is the only thing that's not going to back us into a corner. So that might be something then. Have we got any dates? Things with dates on. This is... Still haven't figured that one out. Let's see if we can get up. Oh, the dark room is the only thing that's not going to cause us a problem. That still might cause us a problem. Okay, the den's blocked in there, but let's go and get the gem out of here anyway. The furnace. I have never seen a furnace before. What does it do? Apart from big fat nothing. Turn it on. Okay, that's blocked me in again for the second time in. Okay. We're having a bad run. Okay, we found the furnace. That's something we did today. I've been at this a while today, and it's been a poor run. Okay, let's not go straight for the middle this time. Let's go to the side. Okay. Corridor, let's go for the spare room. Get the spare room done. The nook. The nook is a good shout here. I wish I was getting more stuff. Like, I want some goodies. West Wing Hall is going to give me the most options. And after all, we need the options. So let's try dining room. Anything in here? Some coins. Okay, the den. Don't often see the den all the way up here. Let's go. Like, any other items would be great at this point. Okay, let's see if we can draft north again. The problem with drafting all of these up this side is I'm not leaving any space for gardens, which is a bit of a problem. But I'm also not drafting gardens. Okay, we can get into the foundation from here. Okay, let's see what we need. Okay, what about coming down? Hi there, thanks for the follow. What am I doing? Do I want to use a key for this yet? Or maybe we go back a bit. Got plenty of steps and see if we can start flesh out the middle bit a little. Okay. I don't really want to use up all of my key, or my only key, this early on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to draft something here now. So let's get the bedroom. Okay. Should we see if this one's locked? Yes. Okay. So let's go back down. Locked? Ooh, no. Library. Chamber of Mirrors. I don't understand how that room works. Should we get it and see if we can figure it out? Hey. How do I... Very, very interesting. I do not understand exactly what is happening here. That literally just opens that. Okay, well let's just walk away. Okay, so any which way we do this, we're trapped in here. So let's get the breaker box. This is always important. Let's turn off the gym, on the garage, turn on the dark room. And then let's go see what we can find going this way. Should we go back out to the side? Or should we come up through the middle? Let's try the side first. Okay, so no matter what we do here, we've kind of lost our proper corner. Okay, so now we're getting doubles of things, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but also, let's go up. Okay, so no matter what we do, whether we do this or this. Right, let's try the billiard room then. Let's see if we can get the keys or a key or anything useful. Okay, 16. 6 minus 5 is 11. No. 6 minus 5 is not 11, it's 1. What am I doing? 16. Do we just start with 5? That's like a minus position, so... would say, okay, let's try it with just 5. Okay, 5 times 3 is 15. No, that can't be right. It can't be right because then we're adding 15 to 18 and timesing it by 3 again, according to this. So what if it starts at minus 5? Minus 5 times 3 is minus 15, plus 18 is 3, times 3 is 9. Okay. So 6 and 4 is 10, so that's minus 10, plus 13 is 3, times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. At least I could do this one. Because, oh my days. What is life? Okay. Please, please, please give me an up and a down. Okay, the kitchen is our best option for not completely blocking us off. Well, we are going to lose those 2 spaces, but that's just going to have to be. Is there anything in here I can take? Okay. Ah, I really want that. Okay, the dennies are good. We've just got lots of dens now. I really need a sledgehammer. Okay, so we can go across. We could do another billiard room puzzle. This is bizarre, having 2 of the same. Also, I think it might be screwing me over just slightly because I'm not getting Archie's loose. Oh no. I'm not getting enough variations on the room. Okay, so we've got 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. Oh god. Again. 6 plus 2 is 8, minus 1 is 7, minus 4 is 3. That's going to give me a 0, surely? 4 plus 3 is 7, 8. So, okay, so that's going to put us into 0. I can't do 0. Wait. Plus 1 is 1. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is blue in the center. So does this mean it correlates to this? Or this? So we're going to go with the color is the right one. Maybe. Let's try that. So minus 4 plus 1 is 3. No, because that's going to give me a minus. It's always going to give me a minus. 1 squared and then times, no, divided by 9. Am I missing anything? No. So if it's minus 4 plus 1 minus 3, 3 times 9 is, that doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense. Okay. What if it's all just one? Okay. I really don't know what the answer was to that. That was pure and utter guesswork. Okay, secret passage, pantry, corridor. Okay, let's get the pantry. I don't think I like this hall of mirrors. I think it's giving me too many repeat rooms now. It's not being very helpful to me. The drawing room takes us up and down. But so does the... Oh no, the hallway takes us across. Okay, let's get the drawing room. We still need to figure out what the hell in this room. Because, seriously, what the hell? Let's try down first. Oh, the security room. I can't get that. The gym. Have I turned the gym off? I have turned the gym off. But that does block us completely. And I can't... Okay. I suppose if we stick the gym there, let's just check. Oh, we got shoes. Anything else? The passageway might... I can't get the... Right, we can redraw the floor plans. The hallway is the best option. Right, am I in a space where I should be paying attention to letters? I believe I am. That's the back of the foundation. Choose a key. Okay. The commissary, the pantry gets us going back that way. Let's try that. Choose a key. Oh, boo. Right, I'm putting it out there. I don't really like the Hall of Mirrors. I feel as if it's just out here screwing me over now. I can get a gem. Do I need this letter? Don't think so. Okay, so we know this date is Christmas. We've had that letter. Let's just have that gem so that we've got it. Any keys lying around that you want to give me? Okay, no. Let's try this way. Oh, the terrace. But the terrace will block us in. The parlour will not. Anything? Okay. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. There's no obvious... Let's say that's true. And that makes that true. Which means that is a lie. And the gems are in the white box. I don't know. My brain's too tired. Okay, we have a gem, so we could get a courtyard. The sledgehammer! Okay, now I just can't remember where any of the boxes were. Okay, so we're going to have a second courtyard. Oh, that was the dinner bell as well, wasn't it? Should we go... Actually, if we go up... Special keys... We only have a silver key. Let's go see what it does. Oh, I don't have enough for the rotunda. The archives is a pain in the buttocks, but we're going to have to try, I guess. I believe this is an N. Crown and Crow, yes. Okay. Anything in here? Let's try this. Let's see what this one is. The security room, cool. Yeah, well, we can turn the system off. Not that I know that it's going to do anything. Let's change the security level to high. Offline mode to unlocked. And back it up. Okay. Right, so I have no keys left. That's perfect. It's just what you want to see. Let's try this door. Cool. Where else can we go? The dark room maybe had an electronic light. Let's see. You're locked. Down this way. Try and figure out where I am. Boudoir. And then the other bedroom. Down through the pantry. I'm gonna have to go. Oh no, drawing. We're gonna have to go all the way around, aren't we? Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all, this run. Wait, what happened? Oh, I wasn't meant to go in here. Oh, that wasted a step. That was good. Huh. locked. Cool. Oh, I could sledgehammer this though. Would that give me a key? Come on, give me some keys. Car keys. I don't have the garage. No, I want to go in the kitchen. Okay, so we have a new book to read, so we can at least look at this. Okay. Whoa, what? It's all redacted? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you've not only tolerated but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. So is it worth me reading this then, seeing as okay, I think we were meant to find that letter. But let's go back. And then we're going to go in through the spare room. We can get to the dining room from here as well, which means we might get a nice dinner. What have we got today? It's on a menu. Okay, let's have dinner. Is there anything in here? It's definitely this side. A battery pack. What do I need a battery pack for? We can get a patio here. Of course, locked. All these steps and nowhere to go. Let's go and have a proper look down here because I don't feel like I looked at this all the way. All the way properly. Okay, let's see what's down here. So we have the door, we have the elevator, we have this. The basement door is locked. So we need to find a basement door key. We also have a letter. I wonder if this is for this space, because that would be cost and coast if it is. So that would be an A, maybe. Okay. So anything else down here I'm meant to see? This does nothing. I feel like that hall of mirrors really screwed me over on this run. You've been to your car?
Let's go down and get some puppy pads for actually.
This run is bad, Kay. Huh? Right, I'm gonna have to call it a day. The Hall of Mirrors screwed me over. Okay. Annoying, but okay. Right. Let's start over here. Already, it's trying to box me in. Let's get the nook there. The hallway there. And the corridor there. So let's go and open these two doors in here. The den's not a bad shape for that side. And the parlour that side. Okay, let's go and get the stuff out of these rooms. Let's get the security room. Okay. Let's try this way. Of course it's locked. What about you? Maybe it's a courtyard in the middle. I'm gonna get the closet. The bedroom. Ooh, the coin purse. Okay, let's get the chapel while I've got no money. Can't take from me what I don't have. Should we go across? Okay, the billiard room. The breaker box. The breaker box might be a good shout here. We can turn off the keycard system, turn off the gym, turn on the garage. Not that we've seen the garage again. We have seen the garage, but we haven't seen the car keys. Okay, the West Wing Hall takes us to the foundation. And here, that is locked. Is this going to be any kinder? That's blocked off. Okay. Boudoir, we can draft. We can get a gem from in here. Are there any keys around? Okay, I'm stuck on it. Okay, let's get the observatory, because I know there's something in here I need to do, because I've seen it. I saw somebody else do it. So we want to get no other way. Or can I get it to go the other way? Yeah. And at least we'll have done this time. Okay, and then we're going to go up the stairs. Excuse you. We're going to go up the stairs. Because there's a little hatchy hatch here. Okay, that's that back. Oh, I might as well keep going now. And then let's look. We got a key. Okay. Where can I use said key? We could go back to the parlour. Okay, so where do I need to go? West Wing Hall. The stupid chapel. Mind you, we could. No, we've got no more. That's open. That's blocked. We've got no more room that side. Down through the chapel. Down through security. The spare room. I'm very grateful for all these extra steps we have now. Okay, and then hallway. Hallway parlour. We didn't even go in the parlour, did we? Do I have the? No, I've got the corridor as well. Should we go there first? See if we can get a corner. Okay, the billiard room is also a good shout. This might have some keys in it. And I'm definitely in need of those. Okay. Let's see what nonsense he's got for me today. -5. -5 times 2 is -10. Plus 14 is 4. Or 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 8 times 8. 8 times 8 is 48, 56, 64. 64 minus 4 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Okay, we're going to go with the colour, so by 25. So minus 10, add 25 is 15, minus 10 is 5. No, that wasn't right. What did I say? This was -5. -5 times 2 is 10, minus 2 is 4. This was 10. Okay, -10. plus 5 times 5 is 25, so that's 15. Minus 10 is 5. How is this not right? Did I do 5 the first time? I did. Minus 5. Minus 10. 4. 10. What am I doing wrong here? I wonder if I meant to add it and then square it. So if we say minus 10. Oh no, because that would just leave me in an absolute minus. The yellow is minus. Am I missing? What am I missing here? I'm going to go in multiples of 10. I genuinely don't know what this could be. 1. Oh, okay. It's 4, 10. 2. No. Any way I look at this in my head, this is 5, so I don't understand. I'm not missing another colour, am I? So we're just going to have to go through all the iterations because I'll be damned if I know. I could have... No, it's not 6. 4, 10. It's not 7. I wonder if it's 20. I wonder if it's something stupid. Like, I don't know how it would get to that. Have we tried 15? Where had I got to? 7. Let's try 15. Oh. No, don't understand. But okay. I'm willing to overlook that. East Wing Hall. Okay, can't go that way. Pantry. Any of these are boxing us in. Okay, so should we order another book and call it? Oh, of course I would find the magnifying glass now. Okay, so the fixed stars, we'll get that. We've seen the others. And then we're trapped. Okay, so we're going to call it a day. I don't think it likes me today. Okay, which way did we start last time? Okay, let's start on the right. Let's see if we can get a good draw today. Hallway is a good shout. Let's go. And then we've got the option for the pantry here. The den is a good start. Need a sledgehammer. Don't want to waste. Not that I have any keys. Okay. Let's get the key. Either way, this wants me to turn it into a corner, doesn't it? I'll never get the car keys. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. And they can't all be true. I'm just guessing these days. The billiard room's going to take us up. We can go and do bad maths again. Four times 4, 16. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. No? I'm doing something wrong here. Because that is right. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. I don't get it. How is that right? Oh, wonder if it applies to every single one. So if it's 2 times 2 is 4, minus 2 is 2, plus 4 is 6. No? I don't get it. 16. Laws are not being followed here. This being in the outside area seems to be screwing up. How many times do we use this square? 2 times 2 is 4. Or is it, if the 2 times 2 is 4, minus 2 is 2. Or do we square it at the end? No, because I've seen that be a different colour, which means it pertains to something other than the blue. If we square it at the end, so 2 minus 2 plus 2 is 16. That would make it 4. I've already done this 4. I don't trust this stupid. It's got to be in the low numbers. We've tried 2. Let's try 3. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 5. It can't be high, surely. What am I doing? 16. But if we do 2 plus 2 is 4, times by 4 is 16, minus 2 is 14. No? Still not that? Okay, let's just go through 6, 16. We've tried 2, it's not 2. 6, 16. We've tried 3, 4, and 5. We decided it wasn't 6, didn't we? 7, 16, 7, 8. Where's the 8? There's only so many ways it can be. 9. The laws just doesn't make any sense. Right, what have we tried? I should have just gone round in order, shouldn't I? Tried 9, 10. Did we try 11? Not that it would ever be 11. 12? I'm going to really be annoyed when I figure out what the actual answer to this is. Right, it can only be... How is it 16? How? My brain cannot figure that out. Okay, so this is 1. 1 plus 3 is 4. Minus 14. Something's gone awry here. Do we need to add it together first? So if we say it's 1 squared is 1, plus 3 is 4, 4 squared is 16, minus 14 is 2. Okay. Okay. Minus 9. Minus 9 times 1. We can't have a minus 9. And then divided by... Well, what did we say this was? 16. 16 again. 2. Minus 9. Divided by 9. Is minus 1. Times 1 is still minus 1, isn't it? And then divided by 9, I don't know. Two. I just don't know how this can be a minus number. These are getting complicated. Let me see what an actual calculator does. If we do minus 9. Minus 9 times 1. And minus 9 divided by 9 is minus 1. Times 1 is still minus 1. Divided by 9. This is not right. I'm not working this out right. Okay, so we've established it isn't 1. So again, should we try 9? Okay. Sure. I know how that works. Do I have the car keys? I'm tempted to get the garage here. Right, what's it say? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh, okay. An upgrade disc. I better find me a terminal. I'm pretty sharpish. Okay, we've seen this note a billion times. Okay. Well, at least that's given us some stuff, even if I don't know what really to do with that stuff right now. We need to find the utility box. Okay, where's our next exit? So we've got to go back down to the entrance hall, really. Why am I going this way? I have to go this way. Parlour, nook, den, pantry, hallway. Okay. Good job, we've got all the steps. Don't have a sledgehammer. Okay, should we go up? Okay, I'm invested now. We don't want to turn the keycard system off until... Right, let's go and check out the garage. That's what I'm doing on this run. Let's go. Just turn the garage on for a reason. Okay. This is on. Where are we? Oh, look at this cute little bridge. Oh. We open the fence from this side. Permanently unlocked. Amazing. Well, here's a bridge. What have we got? Westgate path. Okay. Oh, can we... Is this permanent? Hold on. Kylie. I need to know if this is permanent. Right, just bear with me. I'm going to go and ask the question because Loy's played and I know Loy's unlocked this. So just give me a second. I'm just going to go on a quick break anyway. I've got to go for a quick toilet break and then I'll be back. Give me 5. Okay, right. Now I know that this is not a permanent addition. So this changes every day. So I can get all sorts of different things, which is good. Good to know. A little too dangerous to pick up. What is this? Oh. What am I meant to be doing here? What am I meant to be doing? I need to know what pattern I'm going for there. Prism key. Okay, well I don't need the car keys anymore, so let's trade those. What does the compass get me? Okay. Well, I don't want to go back in through the garage, do I? So we can go and draft that every day now. Money. Oh, boo. Okay. Chapel's our only shop. Let's get the keys. I'm always in need of the keys. So I'm pretty sure it turned off. Okay. It kind of gives away what that room is. Oh no. Hate that room. Okay. Not mad about the library. What's our book? The Fixed Stars. Oh, so this is just the same book that we've got in the... Fine. Okay, the Rotunda. The music room. Get the keys. Okay. If we block ourselves off. Okay. Which is the room? Kitchen. Anything lying around? Could get the courtyard, I guess. Shovel? Oh, shovel. Pebbles. Excellent. A key. Probably gonna need it. Okay, we'll have to get the West Wing Hall there. We have to get the stupid toilet. I've never seen anything in these toilets. This is such a waste of steps. I'm sure there's something in here. Actually, it's a good idea. What have I got? Boat and bat. So that is an A. Let's go and check that West Wing Hall out. Is it chart and cart? Is it chart and cart? If it is, that word doesn't make any sense because it spells haunt. And I don't know why it would be. I don't know. That one confuses me. The boudoir. Well, we can get a gem there. I wish I'd figured out any of the other things. But I think all of these, looking at this, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think that's pretty. We're gonna have 8 safes around, or 8 4-letter codes that are dates. Should we get some more steps? Ooh, what we got today? Amazing. Right, let's check the round. There's a gem. Okay, where else can we go? We can't go through the gymnasium because that's blocked off. And I haven't seen the security room. So I think we're trapped, aren't we? Okay, let's call it. That's annoying. I really wish I'd got to use that prism key. Should have just used it, shouldn't I? Okay, well. Oh, the upgrade disc. Have I got anywhere with the computer? That's the second time that's happened. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, let me open my pop while we skip over to the next day. What a day this has been. This has just not gone well at all, has it? Although I did do the garage thing, which I don't really need to do again because we've permanently unlocked it. So I don't really need to worry about that, do I? Shall we go and see what rooms we can draft out here today? I wonder if it's the same 3 every time. I want to see them all. Oh, it's really not. Root cellar. Should we look in the hovel today? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. How rude. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglecting the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. We got a sledgehammer. Well in. Okay. What's this? Two wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms, antechamber sealed, 45292. Coincidence. Okay, let me write that down. 45292. They're blue. That's purple, pink, purple, then yellow. Why write them all in different colours? 45292. 2 starting rooms. Do we have 2 starting rooms? Oh. Okay. It's worth coming in here then, really, even though it might mess up my... Maybe we can drain this. What's in there? Okay, should we start on this side today? We could immediately get some stuff. Although gems are going to be entirely worthless for this run. Spare room, hallway. Hallway is going to give us back our left and right option. The corridor will take us to the end. Right, let's see how confusing the maths is going to be today. 11. I wonder if you do the math first and then do the squared. 11 minus 8 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Okay. So is that the same for this? On which one? Both? Okay, so 2. 2 squared. Ow, my eyeballs. 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Oh, okay. 3 squared is 9. Purple is divided. How is that even possible? Oh, hang on. 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. 10 squared is 100. 100 divided into 25. Hundred divided into 25 is, hang on, let my brain catch up. This can't be right. It's too much. Maybe do it one at a time. So 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20. Divided by 5 is 1. Oh my god. Okay, so you have to do everything individually. That was not something I was doing previously. Should we get the chapel out the way at the beginning? Maybe it'll give us some more coins. Yay. Just 2, but that's better. Okay, so can we link the hallway here? We can through security. Oh. Always get the security. Okay. Keycard system. Set level to low while we don't have the options. Confirm the setting as unlocked once we've got the other room. Okay. That should be blocked. Cool. I don't really need the parlour this time. The observatory might be interesting. Okay, this is going to completely block us, and the only option we're going to have is back through the chapel. Okay. Let's see what we've got. I don't need to get the gem, although let's get it just in case I can sell the gems for something later. I don't know whether that's a thing you can do. I'm gonna have to go back this way. Should we get the veranda? I have seen the veranda. That was an out and out lie. I don't have a shovel. There's no shovel leaning up against the wall or anything. Okay. The garage does have 3 keys, but also will block me in, so let's get the nook. No, it's going to be a short round again. Is there anywhere else I can go? Okay, let's call it a day. Calling it. Okay, so let's go I don't know what I'm doing so wrong this time, because I've not had this many problems since I started playing it. If this was real life, I've spent a month a month doing this. What have we got today? Shelter tool shed. Let's get the tool shed. Okay. Metal detector. Banging. And sledgehammer. Okay, any secrets? Secrets? No. Okay. We can go back. Okay. Hallway or den? Den? Okay, spare room takes us straight up. And then let's see what we can get on this side. Okay, we'll get the billiard room. Stupid maths. Okay, we're going to go back to the den. I would like a reason to use my sledgehammer, please. Should we get the storeroom there? Get some stuff. And then I guess we've got to go with the parlour if we want to go anywhere. We've got the car keys again. That'll be good if we need to get some. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, so for that to be true, one of these has to be a lie. Or both of these have to be a lie. I don't know. Corridor's a good shout. hallway does give us lots of options. Ooh, the security. We're going to want that. Okay, which way do we want to go? Let's go in through security, see if there's anything around. Anything on the table today? I always want to have a computer handy just in case I get one of those. Okay, so the keycard system. Let's change the offline mode to unlocked. And we want the security level to be at low for now. Until we get the key card maybe, or we turn the things off. Right, okay, so we've opened that way. Drawing room. We know that unlocks the secret safe from behind there. But the problem is, I need a date. And I'm not seeing anything that indicates dates to me in here. Can we get some more? The dining room's good. We could use a key. Okay, bedroom. The coin purse is over there. We go get that. The observatory keeps us going upwards, and also might gift us some nice goodies. $5. Oh, I really want the break box. Does it back me into a corner, or can I go around? I've got some other options. Let's get the breaker box. Turn the keycard system off. Turn the gym off. Not that I need the garage anymore. But let's go back around and do. We'll go back down through security. Okay. We'll turn. Put the doors up onto high. Okay, confirm settings. So we should get more of those doors now, which means we'll use less keys. Okay, so we've got to go down. And through here. What am I missing? Oh, always check behind him. Okay, stupid maths. 12. Oh, for God's sake. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 10. That would make it 10 minus 10 is 0. That doesn't make any sense. Twelve, 16. Okay. 10. This doesn't make any sense. 10 minus 10. And if you square it, that makes it worse. Okay, so if it's 10 minus 10 is 0, there's no such thing as 0 on the board though, so it can't possibly be that, because then it would be 4 times 0, which is 0, minus 2, which is minus 2, and that can't be right, which minus 2 squared would be minus 4, so what am I doing? Okay, we're gonna have to do the around the clock mission. Okay, it's not 2. Is it 3? It's not 3. Could it be 4? Okay, it was somehow it was 4. Okay. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times by 3 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Okay, we have the key card now, even though that's irrelevant. The library blocks us off, so our only real option here is the chapel. It's going to give me back some coin. And you're going to give me a gem. This is the most wealthy on gems I've ever been. The patio is the only thing that doesn't end the run, so let's get that. Another gem. Seeing as I'm drowning in gems today. I still don't have the shovel. Okay, that blocks us. We've turned the gym off, so that's our safest option right this second. No goodies, but let's see what this gives us. Servants' quarters. I've never seen the servants' quarters before, and that's a good shout because that's a dead end. Okay. Some dice. What does this say? There are 12 major keys. Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you the numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite what is that word? Okay. I've always known that this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So Herbert has left stuff. Oh, keys. Do I need the... No, I don't. Key. Can I dingle the bells? No. Okay, that's interesting. Herbert got a house. Okay, the dark room. Kind of the lesser of two evils right now. We could turn this back on if we wanted to, but let's see. Oh, what risk do we take? Oh, damn it. Does that block me in completely? No, I have the nook. Okay. What can we buy? The magnifying glass. Can't buy a shovel. Don't have enough money. Do I need more gems? Should we get gems? Okay, can't buy any more gems. Right, let's go back. Which is the best way? Security. Dark room, dining room, drawing room, security. Dark room, dining room, security. Drawing room, security. No? Yeah. I'm getting lost. Security. Hallway nook. A key! Is there still something in here? Oh, there's another key. Perfect. It's because I need to use one. The West Wing Hall. Good shout. That's going to be blocked off down there, so we can only go this way. Use. That's the only one that's not going to block us off. We can get us another book. Let's get Swimbird. We haven't seen that. The bookshop. I have never seen the bookshop. We should get the bookshop. The conference room isn't going to get us up there, but the bookshop will. Well, who knew? A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in Abstention. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report. Distressful report. Why can't I speak today? What is happening? Why is this happening to me? Distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of this book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organisation that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, who many theorise may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Okay. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. What can we buy? Oh. I wonder if that's an unedited one. That's a lot of money. There's a couple of drafting. We can't buy any of these because I'm poor. I'm poor as all hell. But are there any other clues in here? Any other clues? Any other bits and pieces? Okay. The bookshop does have a bishop. So let's just put that on my list. Okay. So we're going to go round now into here. Check on some doors. The lab. Okay, we can redraw these and see if we can get one that goes north. Courtyard. Hit that. Oh. What is this? Interesting. 5 up, 5 across. Can I have the compass, please? So the commissary has something special? I need a shovel. Okay, we could get the pool. The office isn't a bad shout either. We can get on the... Oh, I'll tell you what we can do. Never mind all of this. Right, let's just see what's actually in the drawer. We want to turn that on. That opens the... that. Which... this is also noting that the Baron spells things wrong. Okay. Run payroll. Spread gold. Log into network. Swan song. I want the electronic mail. From Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Okay. Fuse box repair. Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Oh, we need to write this down. This is for the panel in there, isn't it? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for the due diligence on this project. Okay. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed as per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service next week. Okay. Is that it? Do any of these dates mean anything? Should we try them? So what is that? 11:01. Right, let's write them down. 11:01, 1st of November. 10:08. We can try these the other way around as well. What date was this? So that would be 10:07. I can't imagine this is actually relevant. And this is 10:05. Okay. Return. Log out. Okay, let's try those dates, see if any of them have any relevance. So what did we have? 11:01. Oh. 111. Okay, no. 10:08. 08:10. No. 10:07. No. 07:10. No. And then 10:05. 05:10. No. Okay. None of those are relevant. There's a lot of little busts in this. There's the camera that we've seen so much of in photos. Can't touch it though. Like, is there anything we can touch? Any random books? I feel like something needs to give. We can't like look around stuff, can we? So like, it's hard to know what the hell. Okay, we can go up from here. Okay, let's use a lock. I mean a key. Oh, the pump room. Oh, I want to play in the pump room. I've never seen the pump room. Okay, so we've read about this in our thing. So we want to. Okay, so we want to drain the pool. Oh, hello. Should we? Can't get in the antechamber anyway. Not right now. Let's get the lab there. Hi, lab. Okay, what's this? Pump room schematic. 6. 6 goes to pump 4, tank 1. Okay, so can we... What does that do? Okay, that put more water in. Awesome. That means that tank's full, doesn't it? So maybe we need to go to 5. Can we add stuff to 5? We can. So if we pump some out of pump 1, which is this one. No? Am I looking at the... Am I looking at the layout wrong? I didn't think I was. Pump 1 into tank 1. What about 3? We can't add any more to 3. The aquarium is full. So how do we get some out of the aquarium? Where can we go for the aquarium? Pump 1, pump 3, pump 2, the reservoir. Okay, this is going to be one of those like, so the reservoir is pump 2. It goes to pump 2, which is this one, isn't it? Pump 2 goes to this one. We want to drain it, so we need to go up. No? Do we need to put this back in neutral first? Wait. That's changed it to tank 2. So now let's try pump 1. Pump 2. Okay. So we needed to switch that to there. What does this do? Okay, right, let's do this. Pump 6 can only go into tank 1. Yes, and tank 1 is currently full. So where can we drain tank 1 out into? We can do 5 and 3, which 5 is the greenhouse. Okay, so if we switch back to pump 1 and then figure out which one the greenhouse is. So the greenhouse was 5, then we need to switch on pump 1 to drain. No, to go the other way. We gotta fill. No? Is it because we don't have the greenhouse? Okay, so we've... What do I have? Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's go and see what we can open up from in the library. We could get the locker room. Oh, okay. I kind of hate it because too many keys. We could pop the weight room there. And let's redraw actually. Let's get some more steps. Anything in here? Boo. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back the other way. What's in here? We keep getting this battery pack, but I don't know what it's for. Okay, let's go back to the pool. There's got to be something in here. The kitchen, the closet, or the locksmith. Any way we look at this, we've blocked him for the day. But the kitchen, was the kitchen one of the things on the list? Oh, I need a gem. Oh, okay. So the only thing we can have is the closet. Cool. That's massively unhelpful. Okay, well, I don't know what else to say on that one. But we've learned a little bit about the pump room. We couldn't get the kitchen, so that was... Let me just go and check to see if that was what I thought it was. What is in here? Oh, this... Oh, okay. We spread coins. Mildly unhelpful at this stage. Would the kitchen have been one? Yeah. I think we have to get all of these rooms active before we can do any pumping. Which is slightly annoying. Tank 1. We can pump from tank 1 maybe into the reservoir, which is I'm just playing now. Tank 1. Let's go reservoir. And then let's pump out tank 1 into the reservoir. And then go pull. See if we can drain a little bit more out. Okay, let's see what that's done. Where's the pull again now? Through the office. Okay. Can't go in the water. I don't know what this is going to help me do though, unless there's a room back here or... Clearly I'm meant to do something with it. Is there anywhere else I can move water? What else can the reservoir connect to? Why can't I use the reserve tank? Why can I only move from one to the other? What does the reserve tank do? It's not connected to anything apart from itself. I can't push water into anywhere else, can I? Because I'm full and I can't connect to the reserve tank. Okay. Well, this would be great if this would do something. See, this is a little bit of an annoyance. Okay, well, that was a run and a half, at least. Oh, the treasure map. I want to go back to the commissary. Let's use some steps. I'm trying to figure out which is the best way around. This way? Okay, so we're going to go office. Office pool. Because apparently X marks the spot today. Okay, not the cloakroom, not the closet, courtyard. We're going to go through the foundation. We can only go this way. Through the bookshop, into the library. West wing. West wing has a key. That is unhelpful. Nook. Nook hallway. Suddenly keys everywhere. Hallway, security. Security drawing room. Drawing room, dining room. Oh, let's get the extra steps that we don't need. At least I haven't got to worry about running out of steps before I get there. Okay. X marks the spot. Oh. I'm at a loss. All kind of pointless. Anything in the bins? Does the water fountain work? E. This looks like the spot. Can I find something to dig with? I don't have a shovel. Can I buy a shovel? I can buy a shovel. Okay. Okay, one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins. And 3. Okay, well that would be grand. Should we go down and go and see if there's any diggable spots? I don't know why I need all this money. But I love that it's giving it. Is there any more green rooms? Oh, the courtyard is miles away though. Yeah. I'm kind of trapped. Kind of a little trapped. Okay. Time are we on? Oh, we've done a bit today. New room's 5. What did we get? We got the tool shed. We got. We've been in the pump room before. I'm sure. No, maybe we haven't been in the pump room before. Maybe that's the first time. The servants' quarters was new. The bookshop was new. Okay. Oh, I think the locker room was new as well. Oh, we should have gone and opened some of those with the keys we had. Pointless, because I'm fairly certain it wouldn't have gotten me anywhere. You know. Right, just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to take a quick break. And then we're going to do one more day. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I'll be back. Okay. Let's do another day. Should I tell you what I did badly? I had the answer to the breaker room then, and I didn't use it. I am done. Okay. Room. Ooh, schoolhouse. I don't know why I need this. I know I need a shovel. Books. Letters. Okay. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who, might I add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your one second. Sorry, phone was going off. Allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I am not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What does it mean? Can we write on... Oh, hang on. Within a timely manner? What within a timely manner? Interesting. Herbie. What's within a timely manner? Can I open this? What does it mean? Okay. Oh, paying attention. Paying attention here, children. Okay. Banging stop. Okay, let's check back in the house. If I can get the breaker system today, I'm going to try and solve that puzzle. Okay, let's go. Open doors. Corridor, hallway, Hallway's a good shout there. Car, no. Parlour, spare room, library, spare room. Let's get some movement. The dog is here. You may be able to hear him. Okay, let's go in the den. You're a touch. Okay. What do we have? Bedroom. Bedroom's a better shout. Although this might curve us around. So we have a corner. We have the nook. Okay, let's go in the nook. What is this going to give us? Right, this is going to loop us round no matter what we do. So let's not waste the library just yet and get the parlour. Let's see if we've got any goodies in here. Ooh, there's an apple. Okay. Right. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So both of these pertain to there being only one true statement, which must be lies. Which means this is true, which means the things are in the blue box. No, read that wrong. Okay, anything in here? No. So we've got to go back out into the entrance hall. I'm starting to hate those puzzles. Ah. For drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Okay, let's get the classroom because we've never seen it. There might be secrets in here. Grade 1 apple. Colour worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct colour. Okay. What does that mean? Anything to read? What have we got? Oh, okay. So we've got some completed ones here. My favourite colour is red. Caleb. Caleb really likes red. So is Caleb the red prince? So none of those flags are red. Oh, hello. Here's a colour wheel. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Stairs and stars. B+. Each colour is only used twice. Okay, so that flag is purple. That would have probably been green, which means that flag is yellow. Benny's favourite colour is also red. Okay, is there one more? B-, Freddy. Okay, so everybody's favourite colour is red. What's this one? B+. RG. Uh-huh. Okay. Secrets? Why is it 8 on its side? Why is the 8 an infinity symbol? Is there anything I can mess with? Oh, this is going to be an interesting run. I haven't boxed myself in just yet. Should we go out the hallway first? Okay, the library. Oh, man. Which is the special room today? Okay. Swimbird. I had this out before. Okay, Swimbird. Oh, this is Swimbird? This is the bird in the storeroom? I am a darebird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that is the saddest story in the world. His friends are assholes. Poor Swimbird. Okay. The conference room opens us up. We got orange. If these safe codes are dates, could it be 0983? Okay. If we get the West Wing, we've got more options. Interesting. Okay, well, pantry looks like the best option here. Let's go see what we've got. Corridor. Again. hate the chamber of mirrors. I hate it so much. The billiard room and the boudoir are going to take us the same way, so let's go and do the stupid maths. Okay, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 8 times 8. Did we establish this was 64? So 64 minus 20 is 44. Minus 11 is 4. Okay. 18 plus 12 is 30. 30 minus 20 is 10. 10 times 1 is 10. 10 squared is 100. 100 divided into 20 is 5. Math skills are strong today. Okay. Billiard room. Let's go. Room is locked. Do we want to use a key this early on, or do we want to go back around through the chapel? Try and fill out some of this mid space. See if we get any goodies. We get a gem. Okay. Music room. Blocks. Everything blocks us off. So the best option here is to take the storeroom. Take the goodies. Okay. So our only option is the billiard room. That's not the funniest. Not even slightly. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, we've kind of backed ourselves into a weird little space. Shall we do the utility closet? Call it a day, but do that puzzle. So I have the colours that was got to be ordered in. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. So let's try and do it. So pressing them all on gets them to interesting. How do I get it to purple? What does it need to be to get to purple? I did have this instruction, didn't I? Wait. Okay. I took a photo. I took a lot of photos. Let me just check my photo album to see. Okay. Okay, so it says if I can press any above on the green to indicate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate 6. So I need to get these. Okay, so I need to do it from here. Okay, that's not helpful. I should have started this from green, shouldn't I? Can I get them all to turn off? Why do I keep checking out of it? I'm sure I'm going the wrong way here. Oh no. I made it go bad. Okay, we've got all purple. Okay, so then we've got to make one of them off. Because then we can only turn the white one on. So the white one is off, blue, green, white. Okay, so then we need this one to be red. Oh, hang on. That was bad. Okay, so I need that one to be white. And then we want this button to be purple. And this one red. Then we want this one to be green. Can I make it green from here? Okay. That one is blue, and then we need to turn this one off. Oh. Okay, so I've shot my run for this. So this better be worth it. Excuse you. Oh, I need to... I need out. What does it mean? Okay. Should we go and check out the gemstone cavern? We've got one more permanent thing to open by the looks of this. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Down through the billiard room, west wing. Okay, billiard room, corridor, pantry. All the way to the bottom? Yep, all the way to the bottom. Maybe, yeah, and then across to the entrance hall. Let's go and check out that mine. was this way. Private drive. I don't think I need to worry about steps too much anymore. I think we've pretty much found... Oh, sorry, birds. Okay, what's in here? Okay, we've got a letter. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so... Ow, 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 ow. Pain in my hand. Okay. Oh! What is that? Oh, well, we're going to check that out. Never mind the cave. I think it's round here. It's part of the main grounds. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. What does it do? Oh, what does it do? Hello. What do you do? Oh. Hello? The precipice. Okay. Hello? We built windows down here? What is this? Can I use a lamp? Any of these sources of light? No. This hasn't, interesting. Door. Okay, so we found a book. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm, sigils. Oh my god. Okay, so do I need to find the corner of this book? Something, something, something. Realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay, historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture that predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a round sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, the border. Are you kidding me with this? Okay. The centre of each sigil is in a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. The rays. Interesting. Something about how we travel. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, which in snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. Moats. On each On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming. Martial, military. Metropolitan, large city-state, dense. Academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm: white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together. Okay, by studying the core, rays and moats and the border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously had been an undecipherable enigma. Banners. Banners? Banners fog. March. Okay. Marshall. Banners, Marshall, fog. Okay. We can write that down, I guess. Banners, Marshall, fog. Red is crossed out. Okay, so is that the... I'm missing... So that must be fog. Banners. That, because that's Marshall. So that line must be fog. The line with the 2 dots. Two little crosses through. But why have we crossed out red when that's clearly red? Or is it just telling me how to do it? Okay, don't get it. Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. Okay, what was the point of this? I mean, other than to find that, which I'm sure is wonderful. It's a hell of a journey down. Put all the windows in there. built down into these mountains. Why is that not a thing? Oh, I walked straight past that the first time, didn't I? Wait. We've been finding chess pieces everywhere. So what does this mean? This is the floor plan. Where do they go? Any clues? Because the thing is, the rooms change, and from what I've gathered, the chess pieces don't change. The chess pieces in the specific rooms. So there must be an order to the rooms? Or is it the amount that we found? That wouldn't make sense. I am uncertain. But I knew those chess pieces were important. So what do I actually have written down? Yeah, I've got storeroom pawn, den pawn, bishop in the chapel, and it's always the same. So what order do they go in? That's the question. Do you know what? I'm wondering now if this is day specific. So like where the chess pieces are on any given day. So like if I know what room they're in, I can look at the map and see where they are. So I know that the pawn is in, there's a pawn in the storeroom, so we could put it 3 in, 3 middle. So let's try. This is the only problem. Ladyship's room, I haven't even drafted half of these rooms today. So maybe you can't do it until you've got them all. But like, I know that the pawn is there today. Oh. Okay. So do we have anything else? Do we have the chapel for the bishop? Can I have... Oh, I need to come out. The chapel? Come on. Okay, so the chapel's right next to it for the bishop. Does this happen to have... Right, okay, so if you're not getting it right... Okay. Okay, so I need to have a run where I don't only find the queen, but I find the king as well. I haven't seen the king, I don't think. The castle guy is in the nook. So do we have that? Oh, for God's sake. I just want to open my map. Okay, so the castle guy can go in that corner. Okay. And then I really need the observatory, don't I? Because I've only seen the night. Oh no, I've seen the night in the security room and the observatory. Is that the only ones? Observatory, yeah. Okay. So that's. Do I have either of those? Security. Don't have the security or the observatory today. It's wild. Okay. So at least we know what we've got to do, because I bet it's day specific. Must pay attention. Foreman's log. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soils, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Now I need to just, for my own sanity, wander back down here and really look. Really look. That is the chest. Because I clearly missed a whole bunch of stuff the first time. And just ended up all the way down here with the sigil thing. Which I'm sure will come in useful one day. Okay. Wow, that was nice. We can't go that way. I remember that that's blocked. How interesting. I just want to go in there. I don't have a sledgehammer today. Make a wish. What wish did I get? Okay. I'm going to call it I'm probably going to leave it there. It's because my eyes are tired. And we'll hop in to see Lloyd. Yeah, I'm just going to save it and quit. Let's go, and I can't do it from there. Let's go and just quickly raid. And then we're going to call it a day. Do stream, raid, do the thing. Okay. Let's go get it. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. And I will probably see you tomorrow because I cannot stop playing this game and or thinking about it and or doing anything. So I'll probably see you then. Bye.